I'm here. I'm gonna play a game at some point in a moment. I just need to get things set up. I'm gonna play some Pathfinder and just chill. We'll be good to go here shortly.
Welcome to Concourse A. We hope you enjoyed your journey. We'll soon be encountering a new way of liberation, so please relax and get ready for deep soul searching. Thank you.
Alright, looks like I'm ready to go. I'm gonna give it a shot. See what happens. I need to actually boot the game. Just waiting for it to load. And hopefully it'll just automatically pop up, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's not popping up. Hold on. Ah, shit. Fucking auto detect doesn't do shit. Oh, that's why. What am I playing?
How have you been? Haven't seen you on in a while.
Yeah, I have a new shift. A new shift that gives me little to zero time. I work 10 hours for 4 days a week. And I want to fucking kill myself. Oh, come on, load. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. I'm probably going to have to force
I
quit
was
this.
wondering. Thought you might
Force
have
quit.
moved again.
Not yet. Not anytime soon. I need more money. I need to pay off my credit card before I can do anything like that. But shit keeps stacking onto it because Daddy doesn't have money to pay off medical shit. Who would have thought? Healthcare does absolutely nothing. It is what it is. Actually, does that show up when I do this? Hold on. No, whoops. It's not going to do it yet because it's loading the game. What time I do have after work is like an hour or
Agree
two.
there, they bill me and I just say Sumi you aren't going to get anything.
And I just spend my time playing games by myself. That's really it. And then by the time I'm done, I have to go to bed, so... I was supposed to work today. They gave us new computers. And they told us to set up the computers overnight, leave them running so they can update and do all the stuff they need to do, but apparently that never happened. When I booted up today, I looked at my system and like a bunch of things were missing, so I downloaded them all myself, only to realize that we can't do it during company time. Like, we can't set up our own computers during work hours and get paid for it, as most companies would let you do. So I just said, okay, fuck it, I'm just calling out. So I just called out today. Alright, what am I doing? Crits. Nah, I don't care about crits. We can leave that on normal. Death Store. With this option enabled, your character and companions will not die after suffering a deadly injury. Okay, and will instead receive a Death Store condition. God damn it, the mouse moved. If they suffer a deadly injury while under the effects of that condition, then they will die. If your main character dies, the game is over. Certain conditions and effects can kill a character without triggering Death's Door. Leave that on. Dead companions rise after combat. Just for the sake of making the game go fast enough, we'll say yes. Remove negative effects on rest. No, we're going to keep that normal. Auto level up. Companions only. Enemy stat adjustments. This option adjusts the difficulty class of all roles in the game and the abilities of enemies. We'll make this easier to make the game go by faster. Damage to party. Leave that at 1.
Or did you check out the first episode of MF Ghost over the weekend?
Of what? I've never heard of that. I don't pay attention to what's on and what's showing. I don't watch TV, period. Like, most of my time I'm spending reading, so I don't really watch things as much as I used to.
Sequel to Initial D.
MF Ghost is a sequel to Initial D. Hold on, now I need to look at this up. MF Ghost. Trailer. It's on Amazon Prime. Okay. Sure.
ダブって見えたぜ。藤原匠の超高速四輪ドリフト。
Motherfucking Ghost takes place in 22x. Okay. You're limiting to yourself to 10 years. So in this sports world, hold on. So in this sports world, people can watch these races on known public roads that are purposely closed off. Just, okay, yeah. Alright. Sports anime. To be expected, I guess. They still got the Euro beat. Alright.
僕が日本に来た目的は2つあります。
やばい。100万ボルトの電撃が来た。
俺は相葉俊だ。ランキングは雲の上の9位。
俺が君に用意できるのは戦闘力のある車じゃないんだぜ。
クールです。グリップウェイトレシオだけが唯一のレギュレーションだなんて。
何者なんだカナダって。
決勝に出られるのはわずか15台のみ。
コースを熟知してない素人が攻めたら死ぬぜオーバー。
嘘だろ。凌介の携帯にかける大至急。
なぜそこにいるのカナダ。
お前さえ無事で戻ってくれたら俺は笑ってハグする自信があるぜ。
ニュースターの誕生を予感させてくれば。片桐カナダ19歳。
ブレーキも含めてフットワークのバランスがいいです。これがあるなら当初の目的は果たせると思います。
Alright, who's the cast? I know a couple of the voice actors.
お待ちどうさまです。
わあ、なんだお前箸使えねえのかよ。お姉さん。
Of course he can't use chopsticks. That's the joke. He's from Britain. They don't know how to use chopsticks in Britain. They don't have Chinese and Japanese restaurants. Alright, enemy difficulty. Let's see, we're gonna make them weak, just to make the game go by faster. The party's speed depends on the weight you're carrying. Fuck that nonsense. Enable character retrain? Yeah, in case I want to change my character stuff. Kingdom management. Affects the difficulty of kingdom management. In auto mode, the kingdom is Right, this is based off of the pen and paper version of the game, based off of the same name, and there was a whole management system for the kingdom that you tried to run. Alright, we'll leave that on normal. Only active companions receive experience. No. Everybody should get experience. Only skill users receive skill check experience. I agree with that. Last Aslanti mode. Only one save slot is available. The game saves automatically in key points and upon game exit. So it's hardcore difficulty, basically. Immersive mode. Disables almost all interface hints in combat. Lines of attack, current enemy actions, cooldown timers. Shows character actions and enemy health bar. No, I'm good. I'm gonna need a tutorial. So, next. Create new. Ooh. Okay. I'm most likely gonna do a halfling. You're kind of cute. Oh, you're cool. An orc assassin? We'll stick with the halfling. That looks nothing like a halfling. Male, left-handed. 3 body types? Really? I guess we'll make you skinny. Only 4 faces. Oops, I chose female like an idiot. Always smiling. Not always smiling. Always angry. Super angry. I'll stick with the stoic. Hairstyles. Bald. We'll just keep that. Beard? I wish I could zoom in to see him. And we'll stick with no beard. Super dark. Pasty white. Let's do pasty white. And his hair. Nah. I'll make him a redhead. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, +2, okay, yeah. Everything's pretty much the same.
Kingmaker.
Class! Now the fun stuff comes in where I added in all the mods. So I could do... there was an offshoot of Rogue. I could do Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler would be fun. Main color. Green. No, it's not green. Green. Where's the color? I don't see the color. Alright, that's fine. I'm doing key ninja bullshit. If I do key ninja bullshit. You don't have Flurry of Stars. Where's Flurry of Stars? I would like to see the list of ninja tricks. But there's no way to see that. So it's down to Swashbuckler or Ninja. Or maybe Eldritch Scoundrel. That sounds nice. I think that's base game, isn't it? Can take the combat trick rogue talent up to 2 times. Okay, go away. It's a toss-up. Wait, is Shadow Dancer a thing in this game? If there's no Shadow Dancer, I'm going to be very disappointed. I need my hide in plain sight at level 1. I don't think it's going to be a thing. Unless it's listed under a different class thing. Which I don't think it's going to be. Eldritch Scion Blood Ranger? What? Okay. That sounds cool. What skills you got? Spell, combat, magus, proficiencies, detect magic, bloodline. What is bloodline? Oh, okay. Mystical focus, eldritch pull, and cantrips. I could be a sensei. Wait, what's the difference between monk and traditional monk? Oh. 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 Okay. Let's see, occultists, oracles, paladins. Phantom. I'm gonna choose Phantom. Yeah, I don't think Shadow Dancer's a thing. That's unfortunate. That would bring up the question now, is hide in plain sight a skill in this game? Or did anybody make a mod for it? Onmyoji? Huh. Vindictive Bastard. I like how that's a class name. Alright, well, I'm limited with what I can really do. So, if I can't do hide in plain sight, I'm just gonna have to up my stealth. I'll be Swashbuckler, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, back, but lurking.
Welcome back. Oh, when do I put my points in? Put 20 into Dex. We need some. I don't like negatives. I don't like negative modifiers, so we'll bump up strength to 10. Put some into the Riz. And let's dump more into Constitution for health. And my last point will go into Wisdom. Yeah, I think that's good enough.
So you making your character?
No. Not my character. I mean, I'm making this character, but I'm not making my character. I want a point in stealth, a point in athletics, a point in persuasion, and what does trickery entail? Open locks, disable traps and stuff. Okay, so I want a point in that. What is mobility? Armor check penalty. Is that in? Balance coordinator. Okay, yeah. So that would be moving things. We're good with that. Next.
I wish they had all the skills in Kingmaker.
I do too. This kind of makes me sad that they don't. What should I get a feat in? Should I get the left or right foot? I prefer left. Point blank shot. +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons at ranges up to 30 feet. Or you can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking the standard -4 penalty if they're right next to you. So that will let me get up next to somebody and just shoot them in the face. That one will let me shoot them in the face with a bonus. I'd rather shoot them in the face with a bonus. And then I only get one choice, right? So yeah, I'm gonna choose that. Next. Voice.
This will hurt! Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
I like that one.
Strike as one.
No.
Forwards!
No.
Let us bide our time.
Maybe.
I lead. You follow. None shall escape!
No.
This will hurt. Calm down. Not dead yet. Someone else would make better use of this.
I will guide. That's what you get. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I'm okay with that. There, let's actually make it my actual birthday, since that's coming up. And then I'm going to be chaotic neutral. Oh, right, I need a name. Fuck, what's my name? My name, let's go to a random name generator. Found it immediately. His name is Horton Proudwood.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay. I think I'm okay with that.
So this isn't your new character?
This is not my character. This is just a character.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Wait, hold on. So this is different from the pen and paper, how it starts. Because in the normal pen and paper version of this, it starts off with a mission, basically to get all the players to get used to each other and their mechanics and shit. And then the leader of this group, I guess you could consider him as, would be like, hey, you know, I recognize your talents. You guys are working well together. Why don't I just hire you guys to do what I need done? But this is just going right to, we're going to meet up at the mansion and talk. That's exactly what's happening. Okay. So I'm coming in this with some meta knowledge.
Where are they? This is taking forever.
It's been a long
Didn't even say
time
what
since
this
I
was
played
for,
this.
Just that the Aldori were looking for heroes.
But when I say played
Who are
this,
the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
I mean the pen and paper version, not the video game. I've only tried out the video game a little bit.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
And with the meta knowledge I have, I already know what's gonna happen. So I kinda wanna kill somebody immediately.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
I wonder if I can kill him immediately.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Oh, so you can hover over the highlighted words to learn stuff. I'm not too familiar with Pathfinder's worlds and stuff, so I need to learn these things. But
unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
What rewards can we expect exactly?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
You're helping us found a barony. What do you gain from such generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Noticing you, heard her comment, she winks at you coyly. So why not just recognize this Stag Lord as Baron?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here. And it won't while I still breathe.
Okay, there's a whole team of us. Who exactly will receive the Baron's title?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
If I may please answer the question.
She takes a long pause, waiting for the voices to die down as everyone directs their attention toward her.
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
All right, it's clear as day.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hold on, I gotta turn something off here. Okay. So,
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
Yeah, pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is Barons wear. It doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
I'm sorry, what? No. I'm no hero, just a mercenary.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory, too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
Let's see. What about that barbarian? She looks pretty heroic. I think her name's Amiri.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? I'm sure you'll agree. All right, I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Okay. So let's see. That is a button. I want to see things. Fuck. Large map of Bavoy and its surrounding what? Surroundings dotted with numerous cryptic marks and notes. Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna have to learn all this stuff and how to use it. Belt. Abilities. Inventory. Inventory. I can hold up to 100 pounds. And nobody here wants to really talk. And nobody here wants to really talk. I'm assuming you have just unlimited bolts and arrows.
Help! Help!
Okay, she bursts into your room. She looks scared. Her face is smeared with soot, and she holds a weapon in her hands. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help.
Do we?
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
You're not going anywhere. All right.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I want to turn on turn-based mode. Is that on automatically? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. There are some settings for turn-based mode, though. So let me double-check those. Auto pause. Pause on lost focus. Sure. Keep moving after combat starts. No. Pause when a trap is detected. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Pause when a hidden object is detected is a good idea. Pause on combat start. Pause on melee combat start. Pause each round when all party members' turns are over. I don't think that's necessary with turn-based mode on. Pause at the end of each round shouldn't be necessary. Pause when a party member uses an ability. That's probably not necessary. Pause when spell casting commences, when it's interrupted, and when it's finished. Probably not. Pause when effect, condition, or summon ends. Probably a good idea. Pause when ally is down. Probably a good idea. Pause when an enemy is down. No. When a new enemy appears. When a party member has low HP. When attack of opportunity is triggered. When a party member runs out of consumables. Probably a good idea. When an enemy is spotted. Wait, the other one, doesn't that negate that? When a new enemy appears and when an enemy is spotted. I mean, I guess that's technically the same. When a weapon is ineffective is probably a good idea. When an ally is unconscious or dead. Good idea. When an enemy is unconscious or dead. When the party is attacked. Good idea. Special options. Class-specific outfits for the party. No. What is this? Drobushevsky's shirt for companions? I don't know. What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? Feed critters ability? What does that mean? Random critters will occasionally appear instead of blood splatters? Wait. Oh. What are critters? What do you mean critters? What is that? Turn-based combat mode is on. Auto end turn is on. Auto interrupt movement. I'm gonna say no on that one. Move the character or the camera to the acting character. Sure. Lock the camera to the moving character. Sure. Oh, probably not lock the camera. Increase animation speed. Let's go 4 and 4. Always display companion HP. Sure. Display enemy HP. Hell no. Show combat text for the dice rolls on character attacks. Sure. How are the graphics? Looks good. Sound. Let's get some music. Not a lot of music. Okay. I think we should be okay. Alright, what am I doing? Let's see, I'm a swashbuckler. I have skills that prevent me from getting up close and shooting, so I have to stay away a certain amount of distance. So I'll just attack.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay. Loot. Take. Oh, where's my... Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Time becomes distance.
What's this? Click to activate AI. Hide in shadows.
So you going to learn the show?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear. As I usually do. Bookshelf. I don't like the isometric perspective. I find it really weird that they lock the camera to that in this game, especially when they added in so much detail. They've got someone. We have to help. Look, they're running. Get them. And what shall I do with this one? We'll finish him later. He won't get away. Oh, that was quick. I thought I had turn-based mode on. Are we not turn-basing right now? We're not turn-basing.
Let the attack commence.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall.
I want to kill you.
The one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her.
I want to
and
kill you.
And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Land.
I want to kill you.
Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
I want to kill you. I already know about this ring, but it gives me a +1, so I'm gonna wear it. The Curse of Ancient Eobaria. Info. This sure is a story. Might as well equip a dagger. There. What do I currently have? A short sword. generic ass short sword. Yeah, okay.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Step, step, step.
Wait, door's blocked. Where's the exit? Oh, I haven't gone in here. Go in here. Stuff. Okay. Take. What was that? Copper ring? Eh, fuck it. I'll wear a copper ring. It doesn't do shit. Let's see if we can slice the pie.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yep, okay. You
Let's shake a leg.
can go over here. You
Anything is possible.
will go over here. Hopefully not be spotted. You.
My patience is running thin.
I just want you to die. So you can just stay right there. 3 enemies.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
What do you have? Burning Hand, Sleep, Acid Splash. What's Acid Splash? That guy.
And Lindsay was called
You. Daze, Cure, Ear Piercing Scream. What does that do? Dazed for 6 seconds. 1d8 points of sonic damage per 2 caster levels. Okay. I'll just do the normal shit, I guess. Just hit them with the bow.
Serves you right.
I said blood! Blood!
Okay. Let's see, you already attacked, did you not? You did not attack yet?
You deserved it.
Okay. Did you not... Did he not do the... Did he not Acid Splash? There we go. Oh, I can attack again? Oh, that's me. I'm looking at the wrong character. Okay. I will attack... Yeah, I'll attack you.
May I see your entrails, please?
And you can just stay there for partial cover.
Any last wishes?
We'll move you 5 feet.
Leave this with me. They won't see a thing.
What do we got? armor. What do I currently have? 3, 4. That's a chain shirt. That's better. Max dex of 4, so my dex will be dropped down. But yeah, my AC didn't change much. Stick to what I had, I guess, until I can find something better.
Trail me.
Kitty cat. What's the quick save button in this game? F5? F5.
It's the end for you rats!
She's just gonna take him out herself. I don't have to do shit. Okay, never mind. You missed, so I'll do it for you.
Shall we move? We shall move. Burn! Slice! Behead!
Troubles you.
I don't tolerate fools. Like that? Attack me? You didn't?
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
The barbarian's face is distorted with rage. She grinds her teeth and sweat drips from her forehead. Noticing Tartuccio, she swings her sword, but stops it just in time.
Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Calistria, is that a god? Goddess of lust and revenge, who takes on many faces and guises. Good to know. There they are, the assassins. This is your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same courtesy. Hey, you ugly mug, get them. What the hell's name is that? Jesus. They could probably walk it off.
Step, step, step! I crave for adventure.
Is there anything I can equip? Longsword? Spear? Any armor things? No. No armor things for me. Potions. I could probably toss more potions on here. One more for good luck. What is this? Potion of Reduce Person? Why do I have that? Seems like a weird choice. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. A successful check may be needed for a variety of tasks, unlocking a door, etc., etc. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, shadows, embrace me.
This is where I step in. Can you make an over pose? I need inspiration.
Die, die, die!
Nice.
Serves you right.
Just die already! I did it!
Ooh, a key. Opens up the northern portion.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
How much?
A lot. Take a look.
Are you out of your minds? We're in the middle of a battle. Blood flowing in rivers as an army of assassins chases us. And you want us to rob our host? A noble feat, to be sure.
Yeah, fuck it. They're not using it. Don't you think we have enough trouble already? This'll teach those slovenly guards not to slack off on the job. Clearly, they're slacking off.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
I figured as much. Tartuccio's
And
kind of a
just
dick.
how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
Like those that which are not dead, but dead.
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
You will encounter many traps on your adventures, blah blah blah.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Darkness imprisoning me. Mine.
I did it. I spy What do I spy? Did you see that?
So you can't
No
pick up
secrets
traps?
can escape my prying gaze.
I'm surprised that you can't pick up traps.
I did it.
Scrolls? Kind of scrolls. Bless. Shield of Faith. Eh. I'm telling you, Jumanji's cash has to be here around somewhere. I'll hurry it up before... Stop! Someone's coming!
Time to get my hands dirty again. Let's make it a surprise.
I don't want to move. I'd rather move 5 foot. 5 foot. 5 foot.
Unworthy.
You can't really do anything from this distance. Inflict light wounds, I guess? Oh, yeah, it has to be close. Aid. Dismiss. I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that, because I can't really attack. Can I... There's no ticksies backsies? Alright, that's fine. Fuck it.
Hey fellow Kingmaker enjoyer. Smile.
Not yet, but I am playing it.
Let the attack commence.
I wish Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights had turn-based mode, like this game does. Having turn-based is actually kind of nice.
Ah, okay. Hey fellas, surely soon to be Kingmaker enjoyer.
That's more
Smile.
like it. What do we got? Stuff.
Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based?
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Those do not have turn-based mode.
Okay.
You can interact with these. Okay, that's obviously a puzzle of some sort. Wait, I thought they're not all on stealth.
Embrace me.
So I need to adjust stealth every time I get in and out of combat, it seems. And I'm assuming this is the puzzle in question. All right, so we need one character.
Enlighten me.
Over here.
I'm trusting you here.
You can run. And
The
you...
road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'm gonna assume swords have to be up. Okay, you can stop sneaking.
I think only
The fuck? That
Pathfinder
was-
and Pillars
that
and
was a
Turn
puzzle?
2 have turn-based mode.
That was a puzzle.
A pity since it's better suited for the D&D and other systems.
Alright, well, that was an easy puzzle.
They won't
Owen
see
saw
me.
last, but it is much less known. There are 2 puzzles there.
There's 2 puzzles?
Don't leave.
That was only 1 puzzle. Some more stuff. I'm gonna become overburdened here shortly.
There's a second hidden room.
Of course there is. Do the swords have to point down then? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
I think so.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I'll get it eventually. You
Speak.
go over there. Be quick. 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 Quick, quick, quick. Be quick. Alright. Okay, so...
Adventures call to them.
There are indeed 2. Smile.
Stop. You.
Ask.
Did a thing. You.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Shit.
Share your will.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Stay, 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 stay.
Let's shake a leg.
God damn it. I'll get it eventually. At some point. Nope, stay. God damn it. Stay over there. You.
State your desire.
Not that one. This one. There it is.
Congrats.
More free stuff. Okay, how's my encumbrance? I am currently overloaded. Magic missile wand. Can anybody use the magic missile wand? You can. You can. You cannot. I'll give it to you. Boop.
May. Not that hard while overloaded.
Is there like any negative effects for being overloaded in this game? I know I turned off the thing to prevent their movements from being slowed down if they're overloaded. Well, that's the most I've done.
I'd recommend discard any armor that doesn't yield much payoff. I
Dex
think dex penalties.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Not a fan of dex penalties, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Get dressed up for a moment.
But not that bad of penalties.
Silver
and lower
chain.
movement on the map.
And let's do this. Not gonna wear that. Not gonna wear that. Not gonna wear. Oh, maybe. No. Max dex.
Keeping the
at 2, no.
items is great for after because you can sell them all.
Padded armor, though, decreases my shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to decrease my shit.
Like immediately after this, you find a merchant.
Makes sense.
Padded armor weighs 10 and sells for 1 gold. Smile.
Let's do studded leather. At least I'll have my AC at 20. I guess we could drop some of this padded armor. Yeah, we'll drop. 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 More. No, I'll drop one more. Okay. No dex penalties. Now, weapons, we have Nunchaku. Okay.
Gold is gold.
Okay. Do you need anything? Do you want to wear something different? What do you want to wear? I think you should wear... Currently you have just leather armor. You can have the hide armor. We'll give you the hide. And... You don't get shit. You... Yeah, you'll get this. Unless you want banded mail. I think maybe you deserve some banded mail. That seems alright. And we'll give you a shield. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, all of your weapons are two-handed. Okay. And you know what? Fuck it. That's fine. Oh, no, that's all the stuff I dropped. So we'll leave that. Where's the key used? I have the key, but I don't know where to use it.
Forwards!
Unless the key's for the door.
Backwards!
Their sight betrays them.
You have already used it.
Oh, I did? I don't remember seeing it being used. Is it in my inventory? It's not in my inventory, so I must have used it. Unless it's stored someplace else. It's like a story type item that doesn't show in inventory. Okay, so let's see. I want you...
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Have at least some partial coverage. Okay. And you can't sneak for shit, so you can just...
Just letting the ink dry.
I don't know what to do with you. I think I'm just gonna make my attack now, actually.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Attack.
May I see your entrails, please?
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
5-foot step. Attack.
You deserved it.
Of course. Can you rush? Can you rush? Can you do something? Abilities. Charge. Huh? One enemy creature within 0 feet. You must move before your attack, not after. You must move at least 10 feet directly toward the designated opponent. That's assuming I can fucking reach him in 10 feet, and I don't think I could do that. Because that's 10 foot right there. That seems like a wasted ability. So I'll spend my time running as close as I can. You... We'll do 5-foot movement. Outside of my range. So we'll leave it there. You... what abilities do you have? Coup de Grace? Charge. Wait, you can charge? Demoralize. Heal. Aid another.
Charge is for the full length actually, but cannot be used under 10 feet.
I can't even use it anyways. Wait, why is this set up as a free action? When can I use that? Like, at what point? Is it when I leave? Okay, when I leave an area, I turn on that to be able to not take an attack of opportunity. Okay,
And it is a bit finicky to use as you charge at a straight line. Any obstacle will block the ability.
that makes sense, because it has to be a straight line. Inspire courage. You know what? We'll do... Yeah, we'll do 10 foot of movement. Sorry, 15 foot movement. And I'm gonna inspire.
I recommend dropping acrobatics from the bar as it is rarely used anyway. Smile.
I have them all set up as leveled automatically, except for my character.
Leave it active, cutting your speed half.
That would require a couple extra feet. You can't really do much from that distance. Not a fan. Can't charge because it's not a straight line.
There are a few basic abilities you're likely never going to use.
I'll go here. Don't know if I can hit
Wretched
you. No,
things.
can't hit you. I'll just keep you there. And you're just gonna look pretty. You're the meat shield.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Die! Die! Die!
Most useful are charge, to get closer to enemies, and fighting defensively, for tanks to be more durable.
Oh!
Is that an enemy? Are you an enemy? You're not an enemy. I want to go here.
Out of my way! Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
This one is so much different than the pen and paper version of the game. It's blowing my mind. Because now I have to learn video game mechanics and how they translate from pen and paper. Let's see, you sound like a Kelishite, am I right?
Of course.
Plus there are
I'm from
two
Kadira.
sidebars on the left.
But
There's a
tales
small
of
arrow
hot
that opens
deserts and
additional
shady
hot bars.
oases can wait until the
Smile.
Wait, there
fighting's
is?
finished.
I didn't even notice that.
But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
I don't think we've met.
I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
Well, there are assassins on the prowl. We have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
The tiefling salutes you and runs ahead nimbly. Pick up everything. And now I'm overburdened again. So what can I drop? Let's go through everything, sort it by weight. Tower shield is gonna, yeah, weigh the most.
I'll be happy to lend a hand. KRPGs are notoriously difficult to get into. Smile.
I'm pretty well versed in most of them. It's this one that's gonna confuse me, I think, because I'm used to playing the pen and paper. I want to drop the fact that there's overburden. I want to get rid of that.
And as you've mentioned, porting the pen and paper into a video game is quite a challenge.
I guess I could get rid of the books, but they're worth money and they don't weigh a lot. In comparison to the armor that weighs a lot and about as much as it's worth. This tower shield is not so much, so I think I'll get rid of the tower shield. There. Now I'm good.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Quit the act, stand and fight, or I'll really send you to your final rest.
How rude, speaking to a dying man that way. Look, I can't even move.
The dwarf moves his hands and then looks at them baffled.
It can't be. But I'm gravely wounded. I can't even stand on my own 2 feet. Watch. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Bro, this guy is fucking hilarious.
This fucking guy. He's such a goddamn drama queen.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Shadows engulf me.
Spell conversion. Clerics and druids can convert their spells spontaneously. A cleric of good alignment doesn't need to prepare healing spells. They can spend almost any prepared spell to cast a cure. In the same way, a cleric of evil alignment doesn't need to prepare inflict spells. During character creation, clerics of neutral alignment can choose whether their converted spells cure or inflict. A druid can convert almost any prepared spell into summon nature's ally. Interesting.
Time's wasting.
Familiar.
I deserve better.
You have my attention.
What do you have? Destructive attacks. One friendly creature within touch range. At first level, you could touch an ally and bless it with the power of destruction for 1 minute. The ally gains a morale bonus on weapon damage rolls equal to half your level. Minimum to 1. Okay. Anarchic Strike. Weapon glows yellow or purple and deals an additional 1d6 of damage against lawful creatures. During this time, it's treated as chaotic for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. Interesting, okay. Keep that in mind. And you have Cure Light, Inflict.
My party is a mix of evil and good players. NPCs.
The one thing I didn't like about Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate is the fact that, at least in Baldur's Gate, I haven't noticed it in Neverwinter, but in Baldur's Gate, if you had evil aligned characters with good aligned characters, a lot of them would fight to the point where they would just leave the party. Just randomly, and usually at the worst times possible. You can't even go down there. Yo, why are you not
What you say
stealthing?
about Neverwinter Nights.
Why are you not
Yeah,
stealthing?
Ajan is fighting literally everybody evenly aligned.
Stealth. Stealth.
Betrays them.
You're not stealthing.
I don't tolerate fools.
Is it because of the familiar? What are you... Why are you not stealthing? Everybody else is stealthing. What makes you so
I
cool?
always have a second plan.
Is it that? I'm very confused. Is it glitched?
I keep losing connection on 5 bars.
Oh, don't be connected to Wi-Fi, silly goose.
Time's wasting.
Stealth. Stealth. Stealth.
I'm using mobile data.
Why the hell are you using mobile data?
I'm in the car.
Ooh.
Step, step, step.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Hold up. My vape is out. I gotta charge it. Okay. Do you need any help putting out the fire?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here. Those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
What's going on?
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamandi to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fate, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
I don't care about who you are. Where's the hall?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Okay.
Fire doesn't frighten me.
Tried to say what
Thanks to
Neverwinter
hell's
Nights
blood
and Baldur's
running
Gate
in my
or
veins.
didn't do.
I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
Baldur's Gate did, when I was talking about Baldur's Gate a moment ago, it was about how if you had good aligned characters with bad aligned characters in your party, they would tend to fight with one another to the point where they would actually run off and leave your party.
May Abadar keep you safe.
It was really annoying to manage.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. What's in wait for
So
me
we
there,
just
I wonder?
we just run in there. All right, we just run in there. Oh, hello. Illustrated book episodes. Some game events play out as illustrated book episodes. The decisions you make during these episodes can have drastic impact, blah, blah,
But
blah.
currently they have nice chats with each other.
Sometimes they do. But if they stay in the same group long enough, they'll end up leaving. Only certain characters don't like other ones.
The other.
At most you'll get like some insults, but if you have specific characters with other specific characters in your party, they'll fight, and then they'll occasionally actually attack each other. Or just leave the group entirely. Okay, and so our adventure started, earlier and much more tragic than we'd expected. The whole team who'd gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Horton Proudwood, and not at all by that scoundrel Tartuccio, no matter what he might have imagined of himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her, we'd have to march through fire, literally. As we approached the burning building, we drenched ourselves with buckets of water. Prudence is the key to victory. Before moving through the fire, we thoroughly wet our clothes and hair. After that, we covered our noses and mouths before we rushed. It was a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we came in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs, and our eyes watered from the smoke. But Horton Proudwood led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tartuccio did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger. An armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. Wow, I can't even English. She held a burning, barely living guard in her arms. "There are 2 more!" she shouted as she passed us by. "They are wounded! Help me pull them out!" Tartuccio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Horton Proudwood rushed to save the guards from the fire. And succeeded, apparently. Saving the poor fellows didn't take long. Together, we lifted them up and carried them away from the fire. Only then did Valerie pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "And now, let us rush to Lady Aldori's aid." Ensuring the guards were rescued, were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall where the battle was already in full swing. Oh, and we have another party member now. One of your characters is fatigued. Which one? Her? Is she fatigued? Yeah, she's fatigued. For 5 seconds. Now she's not. Do you have stuff? You don't have stuff.
Another thing I absolutely hate about this game is that you have to pick a god for a paladin. God will go to bed. Good luck in the battles to come.
Thank
Smile.
you. Have a good sleep. Rest well, dream sweetly. Thanks for stopping in. I left things behind. I don't necessarily care, but I'm going to collect them all because I have encumbrance now. Wait, is that going to be a thing throughout the game? Is when you know that you're going to be in a point where you don't turn back, it will ask you, "Hey, you forgot things. Do you want to pick them up?"
System require paladin to follow a belief. Smile. Well.
Because that'd be kind of pointless to go looking for loot if you know that you can just go to the end of the place and pick it all up at once.
Pathfinder allows atheist paladins.
Just not in this game. Okay, give me one moment.
Valerie's main story arc is that she rejects being a paladin. D.
Okay. Sorry. Had a message.
I crave for adventure.
Nah, she rejects being part of a specific church.
Embrace me.
Let's see, who's the ringleader? You are. I need you to go over there. You
What
need to
troubles
move
you?
a little closer, but you also need to be within range of everybody.
Enlighten me.
You can just die. I don't care about you. You can go over here. Focus on the magic guy.
Ask.
You. I'll have you be
Shadows
sneaky.
engulf me.
You. You're a Jesus follower. Jesus followers. Guess you can go over here. And you are also a Jesus follower.
I suppose,
So I
though
guess
she
you can
never
go
revealed any inclination towards
Can
the
you make it
other
each
church
pose?
ahead.
I need inspiration.
Tits. And they already are aware of my predicament. Okay, I was hoping that would go differently.
She'd make an excellent paladin, truth be told, because she's an atheist.
I think you will... Play that funky
She
music.
rejects all faith.
Play that funky music. There we go. So she's playing that funky music. Tartuzio can focus on the channelers. Can you not move? Why are you not moving? What's happening? Why are you not moving? Move. Is this a bug?
That's why I modded the game so the atheist trait doesn't block the class.
Is this a bug? He's not moving. Oh, now he's moving into a place I didn't want him to move to. Cool. Thank you. Fucking piece of shit. Can I charge? I probably
From what powers does atheist paladin get their spells?
charge. Be a 10-foot movement though.
If not faith.
Can I not? I cannot. So we're not doing that. We're just gonna get close. Okay, you are still being sneaky. I need you to move. But I need you to attack. I want you to attack this guy. Fuck it.
Let the attack commence!
I don't suppose Eldritch Paladin is a thing. D?
Jesus-y guy. It's you again. So you playing that funky music.
The same place atheist clerics do low.
You move. I want you to move closer. Screech. Screech at this guy.
I'm not really versed in atheist clerics nor paladin. D? Hence why I am asking.
Let's go with...
While the vast majority of clerics revere a specific deity, a small number dedicate themselves to a divine concept worthy of devotion, such as battle, death, justice, or knowledge, free of deific abstraction.
Leave this one to me.
Ah, cool.
Can't really do much else. I'm gonna have you move over here. Everybody's going after the bard. I'm gonna have to change that. Why can you not charge the assassin? We could charge that guy. Fuck it, we'll charge that guy. Hell yeah. Of course you know mirror image. Oh, let's see, my boy. Can't be sneaky anymore.
May I see your entrails, please?
My boy can't do much. Could talk down to somebody.
Thanks for the explanation. Smile.
Okay, so he's shaken. I'll move closer. Not too close. You need to protect your fellow. You need to not be useless. You can't charge them either? Okay, that's fine. Can't coup de grace. They're already shaken as it is. How long are they shaken for? Doesn't say. 1 round, so 6 seconds. Can't smite. Fine, just go over there and do something. Or just go somewhere. Just go there. You aren't very useful as a bard. So, I will tell you to attack the dude in front of you.
Serves you right.
That's fine.
You deserved it.
And let's take a 5. 15. Let's go here. Have some more acid or sleep. Let's do sleep on yous guys.
Taya.
Only got one of them. That's disappointing. Okay, take care of this guy. Thank you. And we could go over to here. Keep him close by. Sorry. Where the fuck did the Hydra come from? Alright, let's see. My boy still can't do shit. We'll move here. And attack you.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Hell yeah. And you probably can't charge that guy either. But we need to get rid of this guy who's sleeping. You can charge him. That works. You can't do much. Full movement. Full movement.
best wishes.
Nice, miss. You missed somebody who's sleeping. How do you do that? I'm gonna keep you there. Wait, so this ability, the Lizard Familiar, doesn't seem to do anything, even though it grants a +1 natural armor bonus. Do I have to like click on it and have the green swirly on it to get the +1? I don't know what I'm doing in this game.
Just die already!
Wretched things.
God damn it. Okay, they have to be right next to you to do a coup de grace.
Magritium Turinos.
Let's move next to the guy. No, stop, mouse. Don't move next to him. And then Coupe de Grace. Coupe de Grace. Can I not? I cannot Coupe de Grace. Oh, because I have a bow and arrow. Now can I Coupe de Grace? I need to understand how this UI works. I'm very confused by it. Changing weapons is a standard action. Right, that makes sense. And you know what? That's fine. That was my kill. That was my kill. I was switching weapons specifically for the kill. Alright. You want to be a dick? It's fine.
Let us strike as one!
Jesus. Well...
This is where I step in.
Goddamn, girl.
Time to get my hands dirty again!
She don't have anything useful. Just leave the kill for everybody else.
Die! 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 Oh!
Wait. Are we fighting that too? Are we fighting it? Are we fighting a manticore? We're not fighting a manticore. They're fighting a manticore. Okay. Mine.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Okay.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Irovetti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Irovetti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Okay. So obviously he did give me the ring, but do I risk a diplomacy check or just do a check that I know I pass? So we'll do diplomacy.
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Irovetti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems suspicious.
How is it suspicious? I have a witness. I literally have a witness.
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
Wow, thank you for such kind words, you bitch.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
You're my witness. You saw him give me the ring.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand, he's got the eyes of a spy and the mug of a spy.
That wasn't very good ADR. You're supposed to go like that. That makes it sound more real.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it. And not just that. Upon finding the guard's salaries in the armory, he immediately pocketed it all.
Of course. Of course. Of course you're gonna call me out on that. I'll play the good boy for now.
Time to save
Any
until
thief
you
caught
get it.
red-handed would say the same.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
Well, of course, theft is not to be condoned. However, when the fire burns around you, and you are but one step away from death, is it not insane to worry about laws and rules?
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here?
I'm sorry?
He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking... Look at this fucking mook. I hate him. I wouldn't have saved them without good reason. Dead soldiers are useless, but the wounded could still help Kestin defend the mansion.
You're talking about living people, not pawns on a game board.
People are pawns, bitch. You're using us as them.
It was perfectly reasonable, just the way a leader should think.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
I didn't want to be a hero in your fucking book.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the Stolen Lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the Stolen Lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
The Aldori Sword Lords arose when famed swordsman Baron Sirin Aldori agreed to train a select group of pupils in his dueling techniques. They ruled Rosslyn for generations, each as prickly and impulsive as the Order's founder. Though they are considered some of the finest sword fighters in the Inner Sea region, they are also obsessed with personal standing and honor.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
Goddess cities, law, merchants, and wealth. Yeah, I don't care.
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Thank you.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity.
Well,
I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
Guess I don't have harem.
I like how our leader does things.
I get the vampire.
Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with him.
I like the vampire.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
Good, I did not want you in my party.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least, not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
Okay.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
Hell yeah, I get a Miri.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands.
Of course.
Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's Crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Leviton's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
We have camping supplies
Wow,
and
I
rations.
didn't know that she would go with Tartuccio.
Signed Scroll of Raised Dead. Cool. I guess it changes depending on what choices you made before. Depending on like which members of the party that you gain. I'm actually very happy with this party.
Tartuccio, your words are quite convincing. But I can't afford to trust words alone. If you're really innocent, I hope you'll prove it with your deeds. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patax. But you should know that it isn't just Patax we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov.
Always good to have
May
2
the
healers.
obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
We're gonna wing it, no matter what, so it's fine. Oh, shit.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our
them all
fate.
back anyway.
Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
I figured as much. This is the map of the Stolen Lands and their vicinity. To set out, click on one of the arrows near your party token. You can learn the whereabouts of significant locations by talking to characters or happening upon them during your journey. After learning about a location, you must find the way there yourself. Along the way, random encounters await. You may be attacked by monsters, or you may meet new acquaintances. After exiting the location of a random encounter, you will not be able to return there. Good to know. Levels! It's leveling time. So, Rogue. Swashbuckler. Level 2. I gain Evasion. And Rogue Talent. I get to choose a Rogue Talent. Okay. Did I get a choice of Rogue Talent? Do I not get a choice of Rogue Talent? Do I choose it later? I assume I choose it later, so we'll skip that. 4 points will go into stealth, mobility. Oh, why did I get 4 points into mobility? That's a thing that exists.
My party is Almiri, the bard girl, the undead woman,
Persuasion,
and Valerie, and a character you can get later.
And trickery. Yes. There we go. Rogue Talent. Bleeding attack, weapon focus. What does this do? Choose one type of weapon. You can also choose unarmed strike, or if you are a spellcaster, melee or range touch attack as your weapon for the purposes of this feat. You gain a +1 bonus on all attack rolls.
Also, making
only
high
+1.
CR monsters hard low.
Yeah, they can be. You can gain this feat multiple times. Its effects do not stack each time you take the feat. It applies to a new type of weapon. Well, combat trick. What does that do? Oh.
Weapon focus is great for Almiri.
Wouldn't dodge be a good idea? Condition that makes you lose your dex bonus to AC also makes you lose the benefits of this feat. Okay.
You have weapon finesse?
I would assume I do, but I don't have a way to check it right now, do I? Can I check it? I have to close out of it. Okay, hold on. What do I have? I do have weapon finesse. With a light weapon, elven curved blade, estoc, or rapier made for a creature of the size category, you may use your dex mod instead of rolling strength for mod. Point blank shot. Trip, disarm, dismiss spell, aid another, use heal skill, demoralize.
And what class are you?
A swashbuckler. See? Swashbuckler. So I'm a shooty. I'm a shooty boy. Swashbuckler level 2.
It irritates me that I couldn't choose which.
There's a mod for it. there's a mod where they added in a shit ton of character classes. That's how I got Swashbuckler, which was added into it as well.
I know. I need it.
You should have downloaded it. I forgot what I put my other point into. Was it trickery? I think it was trickery. Yeah, next. Let's see, terrain mastery. Favored terrain like rangers.
If I get it now, I'll have to restart low.
So? Or just multi-class. Did you turn on the ability to respec or anything? Minor magic? What kind of minor magic are we talking about? Fatigue, resistance, ray of frost, light, jolt, flare, disrupt, undead, daze, acid splash. None of the above. I want uncanny
I'm playing
dodge.
as a sorcerer, York. Irk.
Oh, okay. Wait, for uncanny dodge, you need to be Rogue Eldritch Scoundrel level 4? You sure about that? That seems odd. I mean, I get uncanny dodge anyways. That's fine. I don't need those. Crippling strike, advanced talents. Skill focus. Oh, +3 bonus. I don't think I need those. Focusing attack. Fast stealth. Move at full speed while stealthing. I mean, I didn't notice that my speed changed when I was stealthing. I mean, my speed did change, but my max movement didn't change. Leaving opponents to bleed by hitting them with a sneak attack. This attack causes the damage to take 1 additional point of damage each round for each die of the rogue's sneak attack. 46 would be 4 points of bleed. Okay. That'll be useful later on. What is this? Master Strike. Okay. Weapon finesse as a bonus feat.
I think I also set my deity as Nethais.
If I get weapon focus, that only gives me a +1 on attack, nothing for damage. I think the best thing that I could probably do is going to either be a combat trick or something else that I'm not entirely familiar with Pathfinder. So I'm not sure what to do. Let me actually look at the unavailable ones. I'm kind of curious. Because I need to think long game.
Weapon focus leads to weapon specialization.
Weapon focus leads to weapon specialization? What do you mean? I don't even know what weapon specialization does. listed here somewhere? It is.
And weapon specialization is +1 to the weapon you have set with weapon focus.
+2 bonus on all damage.
+1 to damage.
+2 bonus on all damage, it says here. You gain this feat multiple times. Its effects do not stack. It's for a different weapon each time you take it. Okay. I mean, that would be nice to have extra damage. So maybe weapon focus would be a good idea, but also bleeding is also a really good idea.
Oh, well, it's different on the game, I guess.
Because bleeding would be an extra point of damage per round until it gets healed. With a DC 15 heal check. Additional point of damage per hit die for a sneak attack. So it has to be a successful sneak attack.
Pause here, because there's a whole tree that starts at weapon focus.
Shit, it's not letting me go back. Go back, next. Nope, nope. I didn't choose the ability. I was curiously
Let me check
clicking.
it real quick to see what it is in the game.
I guess while you do that, I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna switch over to intermission and put on some tunes, and I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, so the other thing, also I'm back, the other thing that I need to make sure of as well is in this game, like I know in tabletop version that you can increase the crit range, and I don't remember how. I need to figure that out. Because I want to increase crit range, and isn't there also an ability where if you hit with a critical, you also do sneak attack damage? Oh, here's the weapon focus thing. Okay, let's take a look.
critical focus feat.
Critical focus. Alright, so what's this? Weapon finesse gets me access to Piranha Strike. Piranha. Jesus, English. Aldori, dueling mastery, fencing grace, slashing grace, weapon focus on a weapon, weapon specialization, greater weapon focus, greater weapon specialization, point blank master. Don't I already have access to point blank master, actually? Penetrating strike, greater penetrating, dazzling display, shattered defenses, dreadful carnage. What's this? Critical focus, sickening critical, staggering critical, blinding critical, tiring critical, exhausting critical, critical mastery. So I really want those then. Okay. So here's what we have for now. So keen, what is keen? Is that a thing that I have to put onto a weapon, or is that a feat?
Weapon focus is really good if you have a specific weapon in mind.
If I were to do anything, it would be a kukri, because the kukri has a pretty decent crit on it.
Weapon skill.
And then if I get keen on it, that'd
that'd
increase it to 18 to 20. Is it 18 to 20, or would it be 17 to 20? I don't remember. Keen is a weapon enhancement and spell. Okay, so I would need that.
I don't think they can stack.
They can't, but if the weapon already comes with a prearranged crit range, and then you get keen on it, it would double it. Kukris have a crit range of 19 to 20. So that would be 17 to 20 if I were to get a keen kukri, theoretically. And it's what, a 2d8? No, not 2d8. 2 to 8 points of damage at max. I don't remember. I'm just naming off numbers.
You could also give critical focus to double crit range for all weapons.
Critical focus doubles crit range. Good to know. Okay, so I could do that. Now, is there an ability where if I hit with a crit, it would count as sneak attack damage? Dervish dance.
Wait, never mind.
Nope. Okay. Hold on. Let me look up critical focus in this game. Just
Give me a second.
Critical focus, critical focus. You are trained in the art of causing pain. You receive a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls made to confirm critical hits. So just a +4 bonus on attacks. Now what was the requirement on that? Base attack bonus of 9. Okay.
I was thinking of improved critical.
Oh, improved critical. Improved. Improved
Yay,
critical.
it's improved crit.
Choose one type of weapon. When using the weapon, threat range is doubled. So yes, that would be it. What are the requirements? Base attack bonus of 8. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. Daddy
you can
wants
couple
improved.
that with keen.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. And then, okay, so you're saying I should probably do weapon focus. And what is the reasoning behind weapon focus again?
You can't couple it with Keen.
Improved crit does not work with Keen. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Pathfinder.
Correct. That weird.
With the Keen ability, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what does this person say?
It says so in improved critical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're saying here. So yeah, that does not stack. So I could forego improved critical, because that's going to be a lot later, and focus on trying to get a Keen weapon as soon as possible, which I think would be the best option. Outside of that, though, Precise Shot lets me do an attack with a ranged weapon when I'm close up and personal without taking a -4.
Not that weird since that's core PF rule is low.
If I do weapon focus, that only gets me a +1 on all attack rolls, but I don't even know what the rest of this shit does here.
D&D player here.
If I do weapon finesse. Where's weapon finesse? Do I already have weapon finesse?
Weapon focus is best early on so you'll have access to the tree. Don't nope with their finder from the King of Pain.
I do have a Furnash. Okay, so that just lets me use my Dex mod for weapons instead of strength. Okay, so I'm already at a +5. That'll give me a +6. So if I do that, is that a good idea though?
The +1 isn't a lot, but it leads to weapon specialization and greater weapon specialization, a cumulative +4 to damage.
Oh. Ooh. That was weird. Now I just need to get myself a kukri, and I'll be happy. Although, should I put it on the light crossbow, since I'm a shooty McShooterson, a swashbuckler? I would have to get a light crossbow that has a decent threat range, though. Unless there's like a special crossbow that already comes with like a decent threat range. See, my thing is...
Weapon focus also allows you to get penetrating strike, which allows your attacks made with weapons selected with weapon focus ignore up to 5 points of damage reduction.
Ooh. Okay. That would be nice. I just don't know what one I should go after.
And greater penetrating strike increases that to 10.
If I... Kukri or light crossbow? Kukri or light crossbow? I'm currently using a light crossbow, but Kukri would have a decent threat range. But this is also per weapon, so wouldn't I have to technically get the weapon focus on the Kukri as well, and then get the other shit onto the Kukri? Or could I like focus this on light crossbow and then later on just add the increased threat range to Kukri? I'm confusing myself. I think I'm just confusing myself. What's this? Open in browser because it's too tiny. What is all this? Okay.
Weapon focus is great for if you have a main weapon that you use most.
This is a lot of stuff.
Because all the weapon focus and weapon specialization will be for that one weapon.
This would be a lot more useful if it showed me like what each of these skills do. Okay, so if I get those, that would... What? Okay. Okay, I think I'm just going to put it on the light crossbow for now since that's my main weapon, really. I don't see what else I could do. The fast stealth is kind of cool.
Before you do that,
Focus. Before I do it? What? What's gonna happen?
I'm gonna check something.
There's gotta be a way to do sneak attack damage when you hit with a crit. I know the sneak attack damage does not get multiplied already, but I need to just know if I can cause a sneak attack from hitting with a crit. Because I know there's ways around it in D&D, but is it applicable to Pathfinder?
There is a way to respec your character later on if you want to change anything.
Yeah, I did turn on that option, so the character is available to respec
And what
myself.
did you just say?
I know there's a way to do it in D&D where if you hit with a sneak attack, it can cause... Or not sneak attack, sorry. If you hit with a critical, it will cause sneak attack damage. There's a way to do that with D&D, but is there a way to do that in Pathfinder? And if so, how? Because that's the main thing that I wanted to do with this character is increase the crit range on a weapon so I have a higher chance of hitting sneak attack.
If there is, it's not in the game.
Lame. Although it could be because of the mods that I added in. And we just don't know it. Because I did add in a shit ton of mods and stuff. Or not mods, but feats. Custom feats.
The closest I can find in Pathfinder as a whole is sneaking critical.
Sneaking critical. Sneaking critical. Is that that's not a weapon focus thing. Is that here? See, I don't see it there. Okay, so we'll just do weapon focus on crossbow for now, since that's going to be his main weapon. Having precise shot would be super useful, but at least I can move up to 5 feet, so I'm not too worried about that. And I have evasion. Yeah, I like that.
Whenever you confirm a critical hit on a sneak attack, you roll an additional number of sneak attack dice equal to your weapon's critical modifier.
Ooh. I wonder if there's a mod that will add that. I'm sure there is. I think we're good on that character. You... I have to choose for you? Even though I have it set to automatic. Fortitude, will saves, or reflex saves. Probably fortitude. Oh wait, altering this value will disable automatic leveling up for this character for the remainder of the game? No, 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 no. I think we're good. You're good with your choice. I don't know what you chose, but you're choosing something. No, you're making me choose. So I have to turn that crap back on. Okay. Complete. You. Complete. You. Complete. Okay. Let's do a save. Fuck. Knocking shit over. Stay there. Save game. Delete. 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 Save. There's someone on the road. Run him over.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh, kitty cats. Lots of kitty cats. Alright, Valerie. You're gonna have to smack a bitch up. Let's smack a bitch up with, Vindictive Smite. Kill the bitch.
Do not falter!
Oh, you actually did. I guess you're fine. You... Divine Favor? It doesn't help out for the moment. Inflict light wounds. Aid another. Is aiding? Oh, that's a standard action. Does that do? Oh, +1 to bonus, armor bonus. Attack. Attack this bitch. And you're good. As for me, I need to step back a little bit. Or else I take the fucking penalty. Shoot the bitch.
Oh, let the attack commence.
That's what I'm... Oh, you have your fucking... You didn't even let me switch weapons beforehand? Wonderful.
May I see your entrails, please?
Smack it.
Tear them apart!
Wait, what? Let's then set up camp. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So rest. This will be camp. Hunting is required for a rest. The rest will take some time. So hunting is required. I don't understand how this works. You just automatically assigned everything, so I guess that's fine. And I can choose different characters by hitting manage, I would assume. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, this is interesting. I like this. We only have 4 rations. Do we not? Natural healing. No, we'll use spells. That's fine. Use rations. If there are no rations left, all camp activities except hunting are disabled. Oh, the way that it worded it made it sound like it was one or the other. So I guess in this case, I could just be okay with this. So, okay. And then begin.
I wonder, is it the constant cold that makes northern barbarian brains work so slowly? Or is it that the tribes are so secluded that they've become incestuous?
I wonder too. Our old ones start drooling around 90. But you elves live for hundreds of years. How much idiocy do you save up in your heads over the ages?
Hey, forage for food equal to 4 rations. Perfect. So continue. And now we need to leave. Why are my boys down 1 HP? Why are you down 1 HP? +1 bonus on saving throws. What do you have? Power attack, permanent. Oh. Lethal stance. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, a snake! How do I get out of here? Oh, that's how. And I can stop at any point.
My life is a burden.
Sure. Kill the bunny! Can I kill the bunny? I want to kill the bunny. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, are we already encumbered? How the fuck did we
Also
get...
need to get Wrath of the Righteous.
I do too. It's on sale right now. I'm actually really pondering if I should, but I probably shouldn't. I have to spend money on eye things. Well, I can sell my shit here, so it's not a big deal.
Trail me.
More class options by default in Mythic Pass.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And they also improved the turn-based shit. In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the Stolen Lands, we demand this week's tax. And some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money, and we'll be on our way. You want to drink some of my blood, too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts.
Stag Lord.
You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry, and come... Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be guests from Restov. I want to choose that one. I want to choose the evil one.
Exclamation mark French.
Ah, the French champagne. Ah, the French. Yeah, there's no need for words. Retreat! We're too few for a fight. Let's call for help from the camp. No way. Just means we can rob a few idiots instead of just one. To arms, everyone.
Blood for Gollum!
You're playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. Do you want to leave this option enabled? I'm confused. What? End the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. If there's a free or swift action, no, I'm good with doing it myself. Okay, Proudwood, you can... What are combat maneuvers? Oh. But these all have to be close next to somebody. Okay. Well, I don't really have many choices with this character, so... Who's the main asshole? Are you the main asshole? You're all just assholes. Okay, so you.
Slice!
Jesus, fuck!
Behead, yes, behead.
Alright. I think I'm okay where I'm at. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
They go down!
Can you use the rest of your movement? No? Oh, okay, got you. So that's the thing. Okay, you're done. That's full move. I don't want to do full move. What is this? Vindictive Smite. Can't use it on you. Okay. Can't really do much. Might as well do full move.
Onwards!
Just in case attack of opportunity comes up. You can do the same, really.
Die! Die! Die!
Go away, window. That works. Mine. 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 Hello. Take that, you scoundrels! Oleg shakes his fist. But now... He scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away. A plague on her. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove! Why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were all right. The woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. No, I'm not ready. Let's see. I saw someone run out of the trading post. Do you know who it was?
Wait, you already have Wrath of the Righteous, don't you?
Do I? I don't know. I don't remember buying it. If I do, then it's a surprise to me. I'm gonna have to look.
It says you do on Steam.
Oh yeah, I do. Enhanced edition. I don't have the DLCs, it looks like. So I would have to buy all the DLCs still.
You only need one DLC.
Are you sure? It says that I don't have the rest of them.
The other is ODT and art.
Are you sure?
OST.
Hold on, DLCs. Everything is not in my library. Season Pass 1 and 2 and whatever they entail. Last Sarkorians. Yeah, I don't have that one. What is this? The Treasure of the Midnight Isles. I don't have that. Through the Ashes. Inevitable Excess. The Visitor from Distant Lands, which is a pet, I guess. Free DLC. Oh, those are all free. Sorry. Let's see. This one, Commander Pack.
Never mind. I guess there's more than what it shows me.
I think the Enhanced Edition released a lot more DLCs. The standard game didn't.
The Commander Pack is art, OST, and some items.
Okay. Those ones are all free. So Commander Pack is that stuff. Season Pass 1. What does Season Pass 1 include? Mythic Edition bundle. That was weird. Oh, was that from Steam? Oh, Steam is playing videos. I thought I had the audio muted on it. Through the Ashes, Inevitable Access, The Treasure of the Midnight Isles is the first season. Second season is...
Season Pass gives you a 7 to 8 hours of gameplay set after you finish the main story.
Hell yeah. Night Commander's Party, Through the Ashes. Oh, wait. Standalone campaign after Through the Ashes. And then DLC 6, whatever that is. Something about demonic assault. I'll have to look into it. Anyways. That must have been Vulcan. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest, like a hermit, but he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. The Stag Lord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot. Especially recently. I'd like to see your goods. Don't know what good trading will serve if those bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright. Have a look. I want to sell... this. I want to sell that. I want to sell that.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Inevitable Access new additional campaign. Import your character from the main campaign to the moment of your greatest triumph. Their victory over the world wound. Answer a plea from a powerful entity and leave Golarion behind to defend the space-time continuum against imminent collapse. Use your unparalleled mythic powers to do battle with truly invincible opponents. This additional campaign offers 7 to 8 hours of gameplay.
Always your weapons. Let's get rid of the shield. Let's get rid of the heavy armor, unless there's something useful for somebody else. Which I haven't looked at the characters, so I don't know if they need anything. I don't think they need anything. So, get rid of all this. We don't need any of it. bracers of armor. Gonna keep that. Get rid of the ring. Get rid of the necklaces. Get rid of the generic ring.
The Treasure of the Midnight Isles, a new roguelike mode with partial integration into the main campaign. In Lusnira's port, climb aboard a cursed ship that will transport you to a mysterious world lost amidst the Midnight Isles. Dive in and discover a dungeon whose proportions you can only guess at. Go exploring in search of glory, loot, and battles, and come face to face with a secret that will benefit either Nocticula, the mistress of the Ark of Heligo, or her enemies. The dungeon's levels, created using random zone generation, are populated with various enemies, devious traps, and secret rooms. You will return victorious to Lusnira, or else the cursed ship will return on its own, laden with trophies from the last expedition, to await new adventure seekers.
That's a cool idea. I like that. Let's see. Alchemist Fire. Signed Scroll of Raised Dead. Remove blindness. Enlarge person. Cure moderate. Bark skin. Shield of faith. Bless.
Through the Ashes' new additional campaign, the demon attack on Kinabers changed the lives of many. While the mythic hero and their loyal companions were busy liberating the city, the common folk had to find a way to survive, relying only on their humble
Camping
skills.
supplies. Pelt. Get rid of the pelt. Get rid of the books.
Band together with other survivors and try to reach the Defender's Heart Cavern, the last foothold of the Crusader forces in the city. Choose who will join your group, and make difficult decisions about allocating
to these
scarce
items?
resources. Remember, in Fire Ravaged Kinabers, every scroll and potion can make the difference not only in an individual fight,
some of these
but
or
also
not.
to your very survival. Act in the
Like,
group's
I would
best
assume the
interests,
cooking
but focus
ingredients I
solely
do
on
wanna
your
keep.
own well-being. Import your choices to the main campaign and look forward to seeing this story develop in other DLC. This additional campaign offers 6 to 7 hours of gameplay. And cooking is really good, even though I keep forgetting about it.
More ink. Silver disc. Horseshoe. Map. Incense. Scabbard. Urn. I'm just kind of selling all these things assuming that you can't use them for story purposes.
Click offer.
Ooh. Click offer. What does that do? What does this do? Oh. He sells a kukri. The only downside is kukris kind of blow in terms of damage until you can get something better.
It places all the treasure in the cell side.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, bag of holding. Do I have enough for a bag of holding? No, I do not. I am not going to make enough yet, so I need to do something about that
Treasure
later.
has no eyes outside of selling it.
Let's do the kukri.
Use.
Until I can get something better. A keen kukri would be nice.
I think you can craft in this game.
I haven't seen anything talk about it yet, if that's the case. inventory real quick. We'll swap out dagger for kukri. Are you happy with your armor? I think you're happy with your armor. I could be wrong. Do you need more? I feel like you need more, but I don't know what to give you. What do you do? Permanent fatigue. Sorry, what? Why do you have permanent fatigue? Combat expertise, shield focus, martial weapon, simple weapon. Dedicated bastard proficiencies. Atheism. Solo tactics.
Never mind.
You don't really have anything special going on with you. Okay. I guess if that's the case. Fucking neutral good. Why not just be true neutral? Hey, neutral evil.
There is a mod for it though.
For crafting? I'm interested. I'll have to look into that. As for you, lots of judgments. She's a Judge Judy. Can I rename her to Judge Judy? No? Okay. Orison's deity selection. God, so much crap. Favored weapon, scythe. So we need to get you a decent scythe. What scythe do you currently have? You have a masterwork scythe already. Okay. What about you? What do you do? Ginormous sword. Jesus. How much damage is that? 3 to 17? Fucking Christ. Favored weapon? You don't even have... Oh, you have a weapon for shitty bastard sword. Oleg. Let me look at your shit.
It's on Nexus. You can't craft from scratch, but you can enhance weapons.
Okay.
This mod adds the Pathfinder tabletop feat scribe scroll, brew potion, craft wand, craft rod, craft wondrous items, craft arms and armor and forge ring, allowing crafting of regular and custom magic items of those types. Crafting costs gold, as well as any expensive material components required by the prerequisite spells, and takes time.
That sounds very nice. Let me take a look at this mod. Craft magic items. Requirements. Unity Mod Manager, of course. the crafting UI is entirely inside of the Unity mod manager. That's kind of annoying. So it doesn't even mod in any in-game menu. I'll have to decide on that. Alright, so let's see. Tell me more about yourselves. Oleg shifts uncomfortably. Surely there are more important things to discuss. Well, alright. We're just honest people who came here from Restov. We fixed up the old fort to house travelers and give merchants a place to trade with the locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsman in the area. What does any of this matter? When those bandits come back, they'll either drain us dry or just kill us. Okay, let's get to the point. You say the bandits are going to attack. Who are they, and when will they arrive? Oleg waves his hand sullenly. Who are they? They're the Staglord's gang, that's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut, and you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Staglord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. They claimed they were collecting taxes. Why? For the Staglord and his cronies, of course. That Staglord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have antlers for a crown, but all the troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. So they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Staglord. They're killed fast if they're lucky. If not... Oleg looks at oh God, I can't pronounce her name. Oleg looks to Svetlana. Dove, why don't you go start supper while we finish our talk? I've no need to be protected from Doc Talk. I'm not some blind kitten, you know. I've seen what they do to people. Svetlana lowers her head. Most of the gang is made up of simple bandits, but there are a few monsters among the leadership, especially those close to the Staglord. Ox and Dovan from Nisrok? Nisrok come to mind. They like to make a show of their tortures and executions. My husband and I, we saw the bodies. Okay, tell me as much as you know. How many bandits are there? What do they want? What do they want? Those bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come, take what they want, and steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gate so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come. Sometimes it's a whole gang. I'd have shown them what for not long ago, if not for Svetlana. Alright, I'll help you. I'm not really interested in your post, but I never back down from a good fight. Oleg grunts. Well, thanks, I guess. Might I even be able to help scrape up some sort of reward together for you if we manage to defend the post. We have to hide Svetlana. Please don't argue, Dove. Now, we also need to decide on a plan. Go ahead and look around. There may be some tools that we could be used for battle. There are some pretty solid traps around, some tar, and a box of alchemist fire, looks like. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I'm trying to think. I'm afraid that if I choose something, that it ends this conversation and I won't get the alchemist fire. But I have a feeling I could probably use the alchemist fire someplace else. So I'll just say, can you give it to me? Here, take it. But should you start throwing it into bandits, please be careful. Don't set the post on fire. I'm gonna look around, think on the best way to use the tar and traps. Alright. Soon as you're finished, let us know. And don't leave the post. The bandits could return at any time. Okay.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, I wish I could zoom out more. This seems to be tar. Let's see. Collect all. Let's do a quick save just in case I trigger an event that I don't want to happen yet.
We should gather our strength.
Potats. Give me those potats. You notice some good steel traps in the box. Leave that alone for now. The old well has been renovated and cleaned. It even has a new roof. Barf, barf. Barf. Barf, barf. Barf. I need a snack. Give me a second. I should probably get some food. I haven't had dinner yet. It's already 11 o'clock. Okay, cool. So if I select those things, then it won't trigger anything else. Oh wait, let's talk to you. A frail, disheveled old man wearing a stained and tattered robe gives you a gloomy look. I'm Boken, local herbalist. What brings you here? Tell me about yourself. What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. Boken sighs. I live in the forest. Live off the land. Since leaving Rostov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here at Oleg and Svetlana's post. They let me in and out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water, or firewood when it's cold, and the occasional barrel of honey. They're good people. We could use your help fighting the bandits? Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take this potion. Consider that my help in your fight. A coward's excuse. How predictable. You know what? Having an extra hand can't be too bad. The bandits here bother you as much as Svetlana and Oleg, maybe more. Help us get rid of them for good. Boken scratches his head, then hums to himself and puffs his chest out. Well, all right. I'll show those troublemakers. They'll learn better than to chase an old man around. Someone might even write up some verses about me. Maybe even heroic ones. Okay, we'll talk later. Oleg seems to be even gloomier and Svetlana's sorrowful. Both of them look at you intently. Okay, let's get back to the possible attack. If we keep dallying, we'll end up talking with the attackers rather than about them, if they're even willing to talk. Oh shit, that's right. I have... Later. Because I have the... Oh, can I do this? Oh, gate hinges are deformed. I thought I had the Alchemist Fire, but I guess I can only just throw it now, since I ended up taking them. We'll do 3. Then another potion of Cure Light in the belt. You? What is this? Shield of Faith? Belt Lantern? I don't think we need a lantern right now, so you can keep that. I have some of these. Have one of these. Have more of these. And then you... What is this? Divine Favor. Expeditious Retreat. Have some Alchemist Fire. I'm gonna burn them all. You don't have a damn thing. Take the potions. Take the fire. Put butter in your belt.
Don't give that to me.
Okay. Okay, we'll wait for the attack. Fear not. I'll stand between you and this scum. You're under my protection. Emiri flexes her shoulders. Finally, a fight! Was bored with all that talking. I see you're not easily cowed. I beg you, be careful. And please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. Svetlana, go hide inside. We're going to go meet our guests. Takes them 6 hours and 40 minutes to get here. Jesus. Not long enough?
To victory!
Well, I guess I could have paused at any point to just start attacking, huh? Welp. A little late now. Okay, belt. How far can I throw? Oh, you can throw. You could throw kind of far. Hit all 3 of them.
Learn how to use it first.
Oh, so you can't.
Learn how to use it first. Learn how to use it first.
What do you mean learn how to use it first? You throw it. Oh, it has to be centered on somebody. Gotcha. Okay. And then I will move. Oh, I can't move. You're not letting me move. A throw is a fucking attack action. Did not know that. Well, that seems kind of dumb. You can throw, but you can't run. Alright, Dick.
Let the attack commence.
Well, 5 foot step back. Step to the side, actually. Nice. Ow. Okay. You that guy. Thank you. I don't really think there's anything else you can do. You... not charging.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Really? Maybe I'm confused how this works, but I thought you could just target somebody and put a thing on them. Okay. We'll just attack.
Stay behind me!
Didn't miss. There's really not much else you can do. Focus on that guy, or... do I have anything that I can do with you? Don't think I do. It's a shame that the one character that I did have in my party that knew how to cast sleep is a complete asshole, traitor, or spy.
Advance!
Kinda sucks. So you can't do anything else.
May I see your entrails, please? Burn! Slice! Behead!
Bring it!
God damn it, why are you missing? You're better than that. Let's charge.
Tear them apart!
This bitch missing a lot with ones and twos. It's kind of bad.
Let us strike as one!
Unworthy.
Die! 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 They go!
Oleg is breathing heavily and he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. And our Balkan here taught them a thing or two as well. Now, my lord, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Now, don't offend me by trying to turn it down, just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much better. Okay, but... Okay, I guess we're not talking anymore.
Step, step, step!
Okay. Stuff. Well, before I do stuff...
The road
Sawteel,
calls me.
You're being
I'll
sneaky.
take the bait.
Now I want you to sneakily take things. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Can I talk to...
No, backwards! Backwards!
I'm glad it's all over. Even if there was a fight, we'll talk tomorrow. Okay, so they don't even want to talk. Forced into a railroading situation. What's this?
I did it.
Ooh. Oh. 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 Scroll of Bane. That's nice. Collect all. There's more. Oh. Unidentified belt. There's a usable tiger? It's a pet cat. Cat's feral instincts provide +2 morale bonus. Oh, a pet red panda. I want both of them. I want a pet. Can I have a pet? I want to play with the pet. How do I use the pet? Equip. Hell yeah. I have a red panda. Red panda's emotional support provides +1 morale bonus to saving throws. Oh, I can only have one or the other, I assume? No, I can have both. Got a kitty cat and a pet panda. Red panda. Info. How do I get this identified? I don't know how identification works in this UI. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out the window, and you found out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
The half-transparent outline of a beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in this ghostly form, it's clear that she's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched, and her large blue eyes burn within her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches toward you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
I'm glad my adventure begins with such a beautiful sight.
Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
Sparks light up and fade in the nymph's huge eyes. What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon, even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
So the Stag Lord is responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
Hold on, I got something in my eye. Give me 1 second. So much gunk in my eye. Keeps clouding my right eye and it's annoying. Okay. Let's see. How can I help you?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
All right, I understand. Farewell.
I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
The nymph's whisper fades as she disappears. There are no threats in this location. It is a sort of headquarters where you can prepare your party for a new expedition. In such locations, companions don't follow you around and will go about their own business. You can speak with them freely to get to know them better. Once you exit this location and return to the global map, you'll be able to choose the companions you wish to take with you, leaving the others behind. Whenever you meet a new companion, but don't want to include them in your party right away, that companion will travel to this location on their own. Good to know. Oh, you're new. The elf looks straight at you, through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Seeking your fortune in the Stolen Lands? You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that she started the day with a jug of wine. Who are you? The elf grunts. Anoriel Eight Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. Anoriel Eight Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, and no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. Why are you called Eight Eyes? Once, long ago, I could spot an enemy and pin him to the wall before he could even think of attacking. Some said I had 8 eyes and looked at all around at once, though it seems I've outlived my nickname. Honoriel stretches her arm forward, her palm trembles noticeably. I've been drinking so much lately. It's best I don't test my skills too often. A famous pathfinder here in the middle of nowhere. Why? You want to know how one could exchange the life of a pathfinder for this sorry drunken rat hole? The light in Honoriel's eyes goes out as if someone had blown out a candle. You lose all your friends because of one scumbag, and then you'll understand. I was the only one to return from the final campaign of the Reckless Six, and whatever is left of me. Can't be called a seeker anymore. Honoriel remains silent for a long time, as if wondering if she wishes to poke the old wound. Here's the story. Our leader, Vermelt, was the best of us. Wise, brave, friends with everyone. One of those friends, Edivian Adrissant, sent him a disturbing letter. He'd stumbled upon mention of some ancient books on the art of necromancy. Secrets like those are best left hidden forever. Trust me, I've seen what that kind of magic can do. The elf bites her lip. To make a long story short, these volumes were supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the books should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society. Who is the Society? Globe-spanning organization based out of Absalom. Membership consists primarily of pathfinders, adventurers who travel through Golarion, usually inconspicuously, and explore, delve, and otherwise experience the lesser-seen parts of the world. They send journals documenting their travels back to the venturing captains, who also assigns them new missions and suggests new places to explore. Interesting. We gathered in a tavern, discussed the expedition, then proceeded to Ustalav. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery. Honoriel smiles bitterly. But everything turned out to be much more complicated. We barely made it through the Witchgate Forest. All those terrible living trees, undead druids, and their arches of bones. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We'd chosen Renchurch to stop at. It was marked on Vermelt's map as a safe enough haven to hole up and lick our wounds. How I wish that had been true. Vermelt was the first to perish. He was attacked by one of the monsters hiding in the stables. It tossed him about like a feather and threw him down an ancient well. His shout echoed for a long time, and I didn't hear the sound of him landing. And then... Honoriel pauses and turns away, hiding her eyes. Enough. I shouldn't have gotten into this. Who am I to stir up others' feelings with all my chatter? We'd better forget about it for now. Maybe I'll tell you more some other time, but not today. I guess I want to know more about the Pathfinder Society. What exactly are you interested in? Who does the Society support? You mean, who does it serve? No one in particular. Pathfinders try not to get involved in the quarrels of others. They serve only the spirit of adventure, and sometimes they happen to save the world. However, that doesn't mean there are no black sheep amongst the Seekers. What kind of members does the Society have? Oh, all sorts of adventurers. We have representatives from all races, religions, and beliefs. The Grand Lodge is in Absalom, but there are many smaller lodges throughout Golarion. And the adventure captains direct pathfinders to their goals from across all corners of the world. There are many renowned heroes in the Society, and many scoundrels as well, whose service to the Society has brought them fame. What is the purpose of the Society? It's a school of adventurers. We search for those who are eager to test their skills, and we educate them and give them ideas about where on Golarion they might seek their fortune. They look for forgotten knowledge, secrets, and lost artifacts. They are explorers and pathfinders. We're a sort of mutual assistance club for adventure lovers. We exchange experience, share knowledge, and keep careful records, in case it proves useful to future expeditions. And also we publish books for thrill seekers, and bored urban teenagers from wealthy families. We'll talk about that later. The Society is an interesting community. There is much to tell about it. So what are you doing here? I sit here waiting for adventurers who are in need of help. We may be sitting here in a backwoods tavern, but in Absalom, I have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coins. They have brave hearts, but shallow pockets. A little gold would be a welcome change for them. I can send them a message and they will come from Absalom through a portal. If you're interested, just give me a sign and we'll arrange everything right away. Also, I can summon the tutors from the Pathfinder Society who can retrain you and your companions. They're quite willing to do this for free. The first 3 times you request their service. After that, the price for retraining will gradually increase. Such is their way of doing business with all new clients. I don't need a retrain or respec, but that's good to know. Where were you when the trading post was attacked? I was hunting. Got a little lost in the mist, which is the first time that's happened to me. I guess I should go easier on the drink. But don't you imagine I'd be scared of a good fight? If only I'd known I was missing all the action. But I see you've got everything under control. Regarding your story... Honoria looks at you silently. What happened in Renchurch? The elf shakes her head. I have no wish to fill your sleep with nightmares. When you prove that you can stand firm in battle, then that you can achieve victory without losing yourself along the way, then I will tell you of the horrors that waited us in Renchurch. Okay, let's talk about something else. Would you like to join me? No, I've got enough things to do already. You'd better manage on your own. Alright, I have to go. Let's talk to Svetlana. Good day. I hope you're feeling all right after that battle. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. What do you want to ask of me? Svetlana lowers her head. This is a very personal request, and maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no. But the first time the Stag Lord's thugs came here demanding money, they also took my wedding ring. Just tore it off my hand. It's just a trinket, really, but it meant so much to me. I remember every moment of the day Oleg came to me, that ring in hand, to ask if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard something, or that I'd say something stupid and everyone around would laugh. Svetlana interrupts herself, shaking her head gently. If you happen to find my ring amongst the bandits' possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easier to recognize. My name is engraved inside the band. Svetlana drops her eyes, lowering her voice. There is one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg you, show her mercy if you have the chance. I can't promise anything, but if I do come across your ring, I'll return it to you. I understand. I appreciate any effort you put into it. Tell me about yourself. How did you and your husband find the courage to establish a trading post in the Stolen Lands? It was Oleg's idea, though I supported him in it. We didn't realize how dangerous it was here, of course. In Restov, everyone respects the Sword Lords. and everyone's accustomed to relying on them. Even the mention of someone like Lady Jamandi could be enough to fend off the street thug or some other trouble. It could maybe even work in some places here, but not with the Stag Lord's men. Okay, what can you tell me about the Stag Lord? He's not just some average bandit. If no one puts a stop to him, he'll turn the stolen lands into his personal kingdom. A kingdom of fear and oppression. I like adventures, but I definitely prefer the ones that involve stopping villains and helping people. I can't thank you enough for the hope you've given me. Please be careful. The Stag Lord is extremely dangerous. Okay, bye. Is that my red panda? That's my red panda. Look at my red panda. He's adorable. He's a good boy. Greetings. Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffled those villains' feathers. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through that soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors say he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Where's... offer. Okay, so that's all the treasure stuff. Weapons? Can any of these bitches use a great axe? I feel like you could. Maybe I'll keep the great axe for her. You could for sure, but your weapon is already pretty fucking amazing. Alright, how do I make the window go away? I don't see a way to make the window go away, other than doing this. Keep the long sword, keep the mace, get rid of that. Oh wait, no, keep that. Get rid of that, 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 that. I need to wear the bracers. Explorer's Belt. This belt grants its wearer +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution, +2 resistance bonus on saving throws against diseases, fatigue, and exhaustion. The signet grants its wearer the ability to cast Blast spell as a first level cleric 3 times a day. Cloak of Resistance, +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Bonus of the same type usually don't stack. Okay. Acid flasks. Blindness in March. Bark skin. Moderate. Reduce. Shield. Vanish. Vanish? Become invisible for a short time. If a check is required, an invisible creature has a +20 bonus on its stealth. Brave Enfeeblement, Cure Light, Bane. Is there anything else? There's an ever-burning torch, but I don't necessarily need that. Scimitar +1. Two-bladed sword +1. Say deal on that. And double check. I want to wear the cloak for sure. The belt would be good. Bracers would be good. What does that do? +1. Armor bonus of +1. But that didn't increase my AC for some reason. So I'm a bit confused by that. I don't need to cast Bless, but I can probably give this to her. Sell that. How am I still overloaded? I'm not even carrying anything that would be heavy. Why do I have that so fucking heavy? Camping supplies? Great axe. Yeah, the great axe. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Yeah. I'm good. Now, don't I have things that need to be identified as well? 'Cause I thought I saw something. Unless they just automatically get identified when you talk with the shopkeep. Which I'm not used to that being a thing. Ugh. Okay. Alright, talky talk. Tell me about yourself. Why open a trading post in such a dangerous place? I just dislike the noise, Oleg answers reluctantly. I am from Rostov. Cities are complicated. Lots of people, and each with their own place on the shelf. Bow before this one, fear this other. Don't do business with the third, but be sure to be extra nice to the fourth. And villages are a little better. Everyone likes to stick their noses into each other's business. I just wanted a place where I could be my own master, and so I ended up here. I need to take care of this Stag Lord. Do you know of anything that could help me find him? That's quite a task you've set yourself on. The Stag Lord has a fortress somewhere in the area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. The location of the fortress is a heavily guarded secret, and with this fog hanging around, I'd imagine it would be even harder to find. I suppose you could try to follow the trail of those bandits who attacked the post before. They came from the southwest, from the side of the Thorn River. The fortress might be there, or at least some large camp of theirs where you can find information. What else can you tell me about the Stag Lord? Not much. Not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know. But I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago, from what I've heard. As soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to Restov, tried to warn them about the Stag Lord. Wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who've seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his skin, not covered by his clothes. The Stag Lord's past is a mystery. He just arrived one day. He was immediately a power to be reckoned with. I guess the most surprising thing about him is that he has as many followers who admire him as he has minions who obey him out of fear. He's got some inner strength in him, or maybe an inner madness. There are many who seem to follow him because of that madness, like it was some kind of virtue. Okay, we'll talk another time. Bye. Balkan puts his hands on his hips. Ha! Old Balkan still knows a few tricks to impress those blood-sucking dummies. Enough hiding in the damn bushes, I say. Show me what you have. Oh, you have magic stuff, and you sell honey and mushrooms. I want honey and mushrooms. Wand of mage armor, wand of snowball. You conjure a ball of packed ice and snow that can be thrown at a single target as a ranged touch attack. The snowball deals 1d8 points of damage. So that's a ranged touch attack, so that would be flat-footed AC. It's actually not bad. Blur. Should probably get a lesser restoration just in case. Don't have anything else. Can I help you in any way? Balkan glances at you, suddenly interested. Well, since you're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries in there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. The berries are red, look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil quickly. Those spiders in the cave are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. Crafted it myself. Burn those spiders to a crisp. I will teach them for taking over my Fangberry cave. I also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds gather them and value them highly. It's not a huge deal, really. I'll do it myself, if I were younger. But if you're willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries, and a purse full of coins for the radishes. Why do you need fangberries and mood radishes? You want to know, huh? Well, I'll gladly tell you after you bring some to me. Alright, I'll try to help. Balkan glances at you hopefully. Just watch out, alright? Don't end up someone's lunch. Oh, no. Remind me what you do here? What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. Balkan sighs. I live in the forest. Live off the land since leaving Earth, blah blah blah. I think we already went over that. Can I not open up his wares again? It's not letting me talk to him about stuff. Oh, there it is. Show me what you have. I'm going to be going against spiders. I want to remove poison. Antidotes. Something. Bless, restoration, remove curse. Remove blindness, inflict moderate wounds, inflict light wounds. Enlarge, cure, blur, perk skin. Nope. We don't have shit about that. Jaethal greets you with a nod. Speak. I would like to hear your story. Stories. Jaethal shrugs. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyonin. I died. I was raised by Urgathoa's gift. And that is my story. Who were you before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position on the courts of Iadara, the capital of Kyonin. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, the trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who did you kill and why? Family. 4. Jaethal's voice is calm and ordinary, and she's speaking of something trivial. But why is the more interesting question. What is the worth of 1,000 years, if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? The elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, a threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded repetition. With each year, the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joys cease to excite and cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who was truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who close themselves to the world? And I found a way in with the ancient texts of Urgotha, a ritual involving the blood of my kin, a trifle that would make much day feel as a holiday, created especially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul, and my mind whirled at every sensation, each sip of wine or silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another, and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my unlife even now would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. In the end, we all live for ourselves. The lives of others shouldn't outweigh your own, or our own. I concur, the elf nods in content, but not many possess the courage and honesty to admit it. The world is filled with cowards and fools. Do you have family in Kyonin? Anyone who is dear to you? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog or a well-managed horse. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf? Jaethal says pointedly. Exile is a serious punishment. There is no other Kyonin in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, must admit as much. How did you die, and what happened after? Jaethal frowns. I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit, I showed weakness. I wandered, aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then I remembered desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle scythe lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Urgotha's voice. Or Urgathoa's voice. She spoke but 3 words.
Lines?
No, they should be on. They should be on, but for these parts, they're just not spoken. She spoke but 3 words. Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon, I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this, but I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seemed suitable. That is all. Tell me about your birthplace. I hope you do not ask from idle curiosity. Kyonin is the birthplace of the elves. The other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Greengold. That is the enclave for half-breeds and the short-lived, a whim of our queen. I enjoyed going there sometimes as to a wild beast show. Beyond this caricature of a city, Kyonin is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of ancient glory. Next to today's graceful dwellings lie the ruins of ancient monuments and fountains. Elves prefer to live in small groups in secluded settlements. The most outgoing and ambitious live in the capital, Yadara. Daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants sinking worthy goals and 1,000-year-old stony cynics entertaining themselves howsoever they can. That is all. It's scarcely worth mentioning that even this gloom is far more tempting than anything one finds in the lands of the short-lived. Okay, enough talking about your past. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations it imposes? Well, do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passes over Jathiel's face. You surely know how to ask questions. She says nothing for a long time. 2 desires led me through life. To feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? I have mixed feelings about these choices. I don't like any of them. But what I would say would be kind of a mixture of all 3, so I might as well just go chaotic neutral. A bright life full of pleasures is better than unlife, though eternal. Perhaps, but the choice was made for me. I have nothing left but to follow the will of the goddess. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I am spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. What about, carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine. Action without feeling. Jathiel cringes. Okay, thank you. I have no more questions about this. Tell me about your goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Urgathoa and her faith. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected. but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know of Uragotha herself? I don't know how to pronounce her fucking name. Urgathoa. There we go. Oh, certainly. Urgathoa was once a mortal woman, basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Urgathoa rebelled against Pharasma. Against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess, and the first undead. Since then, she has protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn-out morals and the dictates of law. What does it mean to be the Inquisitor of Urgathoa? This question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of their faith. The hand of their goddess is in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected that Urgathoa would tell me my mission. But this never happened. The goddess remained silent. There's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is a part of my mission. So I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. Does Urgathoa feud with the other gods? Not Urgathoa, but Pharasma still tries to call her to order, and Sarenrae heal her. Jaethal laughs at the absurdity. What does Urgathoa require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, and drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? Why is the cult of Urgathoa forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Urgathoa, others fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. Enough about this. What made you follow me? Curiosity. The need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Urgathoa gave me the powers of Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply. Any hint or trace or clue. And I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, she cringes, I imagine that several Kyonin assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me until I was under the patronage of the Aldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. But why do these assassins follow you? I don't know. They can't even be sent, they can't have been sent by the Queen. I am branded outlaw, but my punishment was exile, and it is not custom for elves to contravene their own verdicts. My attackers shouted something about threatened blood. I suppose they are a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots, or someone on a quest for personal revenge. Thank you for the conversation. Bye. I like her. She's my friend. She's a good friend.
Some hate for me there, I wonder.
Actually, it is 11:44. I'm going to go ahead and stop here. I mean, I'm probably going to keep playing this on my own accord. But for what I'm streaming, I'm not going to do that. I may come back tomorrow. I may not. I don't know. I have tomorrow and the day after off. But for now, I'm going to feed the cats and find something to do with the rest of my night. Probably get super drunk or super stoned or both. Anyways, have a good night. Before I actually log out, I should have my birthday on one of my days off. And if I have the money, I'll probably do DJ set. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel on my birthday. Usually on my birthday, I don't like doing anything. I don't like my birthday. I get super depressed. So I don't know. It's up in the air. But I guess keep an eye out.